Alright, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 15 of Vintage Story Wilderness Survival Permadeath, attempt 33. We're almost 50 hours into this playthrough, and it shows. We have a beautiful homestead, lots of progress, lots of gains. We sadly still don't have a sailboat. Now, there's danger to me sailing around in the middle of winter with a raft. It's very slow. And because it's winter, I could start freezing and be miles away from a landmass to warm up with a campfire, right? So I'm ambivalent about doing any sort of like... Wait, maybe I should change this to a brick color. Now that I think about it. Although, I don't know. Maybe the wall portion can be changed. Let's do that now while I have it fresh in my mind. Okay, so I should be able to simply modify these by dragging this block in there. And then I can paint the surface. I don't get it. Huh? Yeah, draw mode. I guess draw mode 8x8 doesn't work. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Hang on. So, draw mode... Yeah, okay, that's the issue. We're good. I can't use 8x8, though. It seems pretty glitchy. Yeah, this wall shouldn't be made of wood. It's just jarring, right? So we'll fix it. I'm gonna get chat open in a second. All right. I like that. Hang on. I can only go up to a certain point. I think that's the point that I can go up to. Because we still have to preserve the wooden floor upstairs. But that does result in more structural cohesion, you know? Yeah. Let's get this right here. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'll place that there. Yep. Look at that. We're already productive. Now, let me get chat open real quick. Put the pancakes in Discord, right on. Yo, I'm gonna take a look at those. Get that open. Oof. Well, man. Wait. What kind of oil is that? I need to know. This is important. What kind of oil is that? Okay, you should be using olive oil. Yeah, or lard or butter. If that's rapeseed oil or sunflower oil, that's bad. That's super bad. All right. I have chat ready. Let me just test it out, make sure it's working. I kind of wish snow didn't accumulate on paths, but I kind of get it. I would also settle if, like, if you could shovel a path and it would stay shoveled for a while. You know what I mean? You don't use oil on the pan. How do you use it? Yeah, because a lot of the seed oils are toxic. Oh my god, she put them in an oil can. That's very important. It's very important that you, you know, don't cook with seed oils of any kind, ever. They're literally toxic. They're poisonous for the body. Hey, you eat the batter. Right? You eat the batter. Yeah, I have one of my health cookies is actually on the topic of seed oils. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna try to go to sleep. And I gotta find something to do. We're still waiting out the clock on winter. We're almost in January, but I don't think I'll actually be able to plant anything until at least, like, March. I could try to do some sailing. I'm just understandably quite worried about it. I will be very susceptible to the cold. Okay, well, as long as it's not seed oil, yeah, as long as it's not sunflower oil, rapeseed oil, canola oil, those are all pretty bad. Yeah, as long as it's not those. Man, winter is so boring. I really wish I had the sailboat, you know, because then I could, like, get around. I could at least start constructing the sailboat, though. Maybe I should start making the sailboat. I'm gonna start making it. Building a sailboat. Rollers. I need 5 rollers, so I need a bunch of firewood. I'm gonna need more firewood than that. We're gonna have to go cut down some trees, or I could just use the oak wood here. We have a lot of oak. Yeah, I'll use the oak. Okay. Okay, we have 5 rollers. We're gonna want to go place these down by the water. How do I rotate it again? Okay, F key. I'm gonna need to clear some of this shit out of the way, I think. And I don't know if the snow can be there or not. Is that it? Okay. I really wish I could place this fucking thing. It seems really hard to place. Maybe the grass can get in the way. I don't really know. We're just gonna keep on trying shit until something sticks. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really get it to place. There we go. Okay, it was just a matter of space. So, we're gonna need a lot of wood and a lot of firewood to get started on it. I won't be able to finish the boat, but I can at least get started on it, right? Let's grab some wood. Now I need to make those things, whatever the hell they are. Hang on. I need plumbing squares, so that's flax, twine, sticks, and stones. Yeah, we're gonna need a shitload of flax. Flax, twine, sticks, and stones. I think I needed 2 of them. There we go. And I also require planks at this stage. So let's go grab the planks. Okay, now we just need a shitload of planks. I'll try to get some sleep as soon as we can. The best way for me to skip the winter, I probably should have been doing this the whole time, is just like sleeping, right? I'm gonna grab the saw and the hammer. I will need those. I'm also gonna grab more oak wood. Probably gonna need that too. Okay. And that's what we need it for. Grab the hammer and the axe, strip those, and then put the saw with them, make more of these. Make even more. All right. Now I need a bunch of rope. I still have 16 rope and 20 vines, so I think that's enough for at least this stage. And at this stage is where we need the flax. We need 21 fucking flax, and I don't have it. It's brutal, buddy. Fucking brutal. We'll have to leave that boat under construction for quite a while. I was able to make 11 linen, but we need 10 more than that, so it's a ways off. Fuck. But I will start setting sail to distant lands and seeking out what we need. I can probably micromanage my temperature and not freeze to death, you know? I'm gonna need at least an entire stack of peat for warming up while we travel. I need firewood and some dry grass to make campfires. I'll also need to bring a torch to make sure I can light those fires. Okay, let's go grab the raft and we'll set sail and start trying to explore a little bit. Are there any warmer clothes that I can make? Let me check like the leather and see if there's any clothes you can make out of leather that would help me out here. Because I find myself really wanting warmer clothing, but I don't really see anything I could make out of leather that would accomplish that. Fur-lined vest. Well, that is a quality vest for sure. So it's leather and pelts, apparently. However, the fur jacket gives you pretty much the same. All right. Well, it's backup clothing for later. Let's deposit the leather and the pelts. We're pretty much ready to go. I have the chest on my back. That chest is empty. I'm gonna have to sail by daylight. Otherwise, I won't be able to see the places I'm going to, and I won't be able to know what rock types they hold. Where's my raft? Here it is. This is gonna suck, though. I wish you could just make a little sail for your fucking raft. Like, this is gonna be painful. All right, let's head out. We're gonna be contending with the cold pretty much the whole time. Oh god, I'll barely even be able to see the landmasses like rock type because all of this is going to update to being covered with snow. Either way, we're looking for one very specific thing. We're looking for bauxite. I need bauxite stone. Without bauxite, I can't commence the steel making, right? I just really wish I didn't have to take the fucking raft, but I kind of played myself by not understanding gardening enough to compensate for the severe flax nerf. Now I understand gardening. I know the mechanics that kind of influence it, and I know that I could get enough flax for my sale next time. But that doesn't help me this time. I have to do it the hard way, pretty much. That's most likely just more chert rock, but maybe I could go over there and take a look and see if I can get any bauxite underneath the ground. Yeah, this is going to be a very painful adventure. Very painful. We're going to constantly be getting, you know, having to deal with the cold and take breaks and light a fire, warm up. I'll try to get stone readings once in a while, just in case there might be bauxite beneath this, but it's really not that likely at all. Eventually, I'm gonna want to visit that treasure hunter trader too with a bronze pickaxe. I'm gonna try to get to this landmass over here. We can park and then we can just kind of look around, I guess. We are profoundly unlikely to find bauxite, but you never know. Maybe I'll get like super lucky and just sort of find it right away. Even though I have this slow ass raft that goes like a quarter mile an hour. And like I said, even if this is an entire biome of chert stone, it's possible that underneath the chert I could end up finding bauxite, right? We just don't know until we look. I think that's just red clay over there. We're starting to get cold. I have to reach the shore ASAP. Start a fire, warm up. I brought 4 firewood. You need the firewood to build the campfire, but what you can do is build it and then take the firewood out and put peat in there. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, that looks like a chert gravel field. All right, let's mark the raft. Just to make sure I don't lose where it is. Alright. I really just wanted this resin. Anyway, I'll start heading inland and I'll try to get stone readings every once in a while. Another alternative too is if I can locate grown flax and harvest it, then I can get more flax fibers that way, right? Either way, we marked the location of our raft, so we should be fine. Lignite. Why lignite? That doesn't make sense. Lignite's not a rock. Okay. I'm just gonna dig down a little bit until we get to the next rock type, because there might be another sedimentary rock type beneath this chert. And if we were super lucky, it would be bauxite, right? Brown coal. I guess I could use a little bit more of this. Maybe I'll just start gathering it. But I am getting cold as fuck, so I'm gonna put that right there, cease the flow of the water, and I should be able to start warming up. I might just want to make a fire though. Alright, there's peridotite 12 blocks down, so we're not gonna find another sedimentary rock type here. But we do need the brown coal. We kind of burned through it when we were cooking lime to make our mortar. I can mine as much as I want here, really, because I have a spare pickaxe already. In fact, if I want to find more fire clay, that wouldn't be a bad idea. A good way to spend our winter. 3 meters. Lignite, quartz, phalerite, and native gold. I'm gonna try to find more bituminous coal while we're out here too. We could use more bituminous coal. Mainly for thought of the fire clay that might be nesting underneath it. I think I'm gonna try to get a full stack of 256 brown coal before we move on. It's not as good for doing stuff with the forge, but it's, I don't know. We can use it for steel making later, when we're using the cementation furnace for the carbonarization process. Makes me feel so smart when I say that. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. All right. Time to keep looking around. You know, one thing I never actually thought to do is what if I stand in a portal long enough to enter the rust dimension, and then I go back to my house and I start killing monsters, I farm up flax fibers that way. It's risky. I've never tried it before. Therein lies the risk, right? It's a wild card method. I've never really engaged in the practice to try it out. Okay. At the very least, though, we are getting a lot of resin here, which can help us out later. No ore found. There's bismuth and native copper down there, apparently, but it would be far. It'd be quite deep. I could try to go get some, though. It's getting dark. I'd like to make myself like a bedroll for sleeping. Maybe I'll do that. The native copper is 31 blocks away. It's still quite far. Holy shit, dude. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. I found a cave. That was a nasty cave-in, eh? We lost a lot of health with that. I hear monsters down there. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try my portal idea. I'm gonna sail back home. I know it seems like a waste of time, but we got 256 brown coal, and we found out that there's no bauxite here. But I might be able to use that technique to basically cause a temporal storm. We're gonna try it out. There is risk involved, but it's something I should probably try. As much as I'd like to test out my theory on that portal, I'm gonna wait till I'm home. There's always portals around my house, at least usually, right? So we should be able to have an opportunity to test it out soon. We're gonna have to warm up before we sail home. Certainly. But the raft is just up the coastline here. Where do we have a sailboat, man? You guys don't know. You don't know how fucking fast it is. It's so good. All right, now. We are warming up by the fire. We'll get up to roughly 37 degrees and then we'll hit the road back home. And then we're gonna try my fucking... Why did the music abruptly stop? That's creepy. And we'll try my really risky idea of entering a temporal rift. I think we're pretty much warm enough to go now. 37 degrees is like as hot as you can get. You can go over it slightly, but there's diminishing returns on how fast you get warm at that point. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna sail home, nice and easy. Oh shit. All right, you know what? At the very least though, I will dock on this coast over here. And that'll get us home faster. Yeah, I'll dock right here and run inland from there. Or even just sail around to this edge. Last time I left from here and I went all the way around. We can make it a shorter trip than that. Yeah, we're gonna try to do the brave thing. I can get more flax. if I fight more monsters. I can fight more monsters if I enter their rifts into their portal dimension, right? But I've never done this before. It's the only way that I can try to proactively move forward toward building the sailboat. So we'll see what we can do. I'm on day 6 without a smoke, by the way. I'm still daydreaming about when I've gone far enough to trust myself with a cigar, but yeah, day 6. We're almost on home shores. Look at how clean my map looks over here, man. We got the cattail trail, the cranberry bushes, our 3 gardens, then we have our bees and our animal pen. Leads up to the house where our windmill is and our cellar. Like, that is clean. I really like that. Anyway, cross your fingers and let's hope that while I'm trying to do this, I don't die, because it's, you know, that it's a possibility. We are taking a risk. We are 100% taking a risk in the hopes that we can accelerate our gains of flax here. All right, let's head home. I'm starting to get cold. I gotta get there fast enough to not freeze. But it ain't far. Oh, buddy. Okay. I hear portals all over the place. We'll have a chance to test it out. All right. All right, we did well enough. Let's prepare for the most reckless shit we could ever do. Close the cellar doors. I technically have a fucking mob farm upstairs. It's just really slow. And we're gonna try to make a better mob farm than that. All right. I will sleep to pass time. Hopefully the rift activity won't go down. It is now the 1st of January. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course the rift activity is calm now. God damn it. Okay. Just my luck, eh? Streamer luck goes the other way sometimes. Looks like this baby goat is finally grown up, though. We'll be able to start breeding it soon. Maybe I could try to make like a monster farm deep underground or something, because I have a cave right here that goes very, very deep, basically down to bedrock. What's really crazy, though, is that it still seems like it's temporally stable down here. I'm gonna gather some of that olivine, I guess, while we wait for the temporal activity to increase. Olivine, 7 blocks up. Right there. That sounds really damn good, Claire. Yeah, once there's rift activity above calm, we're gonna go seek out a portal. And I'm gonna enter the portal. I have never done anything so reckless, but I want flax, and that's probably the best way to get it. You know what I mean? And until then, we can gather some of this olivine. We will need it for steel production later. Oh, finally. Okay, I found a place where I can double gather the olivine, which basically means I don't have to break a stone block and then an olivine block and then a stone block. I can just go olivine, olivine, olivine over and over again and acquire it faster. At least for a while, for as long as the double harvest lasts this area. Peridot medium grade? What? What the fuck is a medium? Oh, that's a gem. Okay, fair enough. I'll also check out the traders sometime today, and we have a lot of traders. I want to see, like, if I find an agriculture trader, for example, I could buy a whole bunch of cabbage seeds, you know? Cabbage is a super powerful crop. 300 satiety per cabbage, it's amazing. And apparently you can buy cabbage seeds from the agriculture trader, so I'd have a way of stockpiling a whole bunch, you know? I just need to learn the trades, because anything that you're able to mass produce, you're typically able to sell to a certain type of trader. Anyway, I'm thinking we'll get started by gathering 256 olivine. We're making good progress toward that already. And then we'll head up. I'll visit the trader near our base, take a look at his wares, see what he might buy from us, see what he might sell to us. And then when our rift activity changes, I'm gonna try stepping into a monster rift. Might be my ticket to some flax. I will need to craft a pulverizer. I could certainly start crafting the pulverizer soon, I think. I don't believe I need anything special for it. I need to make some iron pounder caps, but that's about it. So there are a lot of things I can do to prepare for the Steel Age before we've gotten there. Anyway, that is good. We have 256 olivine. I'm gonna leave this outlier right here. I highly doubt this place still counts as a cassiterite vein. I'd imagine I gathered it all, but it does count as an olivine vein now. I'm going to block off this passage. Yeah, so that I can just get off the elevator at the olivine instead of having to look for what floor it's on, you know? Let's eat. Rift activity's still calm, but I might be able to take a nap here soon. Native copper 31 blocks to the northwest, really? When in Rome. I'm gonna go take a look for that. Uh, 23 blocks away to the northwest. "15 blocks away up to the north, eh?" Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, that was a cracked rock cave-in. I have no idea where I even am right now. Let's put this down. Okay, here we are. Jesus. I uncovered the path back. I have one more bandage. Let's use it. Native copper 9 blocks away to the north. Let's go look for it. Shit. That native copper seems to border the water, which is kind of a problem regarding the harvesting of it. I'll see what I can do. Seal that up. No ore found. There was one native copper rock here? What? All right. Well, goddamn. Apparently there's borax 13 blocks away to the west. The hell? Yo, this might be a mine that I've already been in before. Look at that. I actually think it is. Interesting. The borax might actually be above me. Maybe this was it. This looks familiar. I think this was our borax vein before. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I did manage to get 256 olivine. The rift activity still says calm. Once it doesn't, we're going into a portal. Alright, I have some gems here now. We got the olivine. Deposit our stone. And get rid of the sand. Eat. Make more bandages. There we go. Fresh stack of bandages. Okay. Now let's go pay a visit to the trader. All right, we'll see you shortly, Claire. I can sell a bunch of random shit to him. Delivery of new goods in 4 days. Yeah, he doesn't have shit. Wait, there's a portal. Oh, apocalyptic. Okay, we are in business. It's time to get started and hope for the best. Let's do it. This is weird. Well, I'm trying. Hang on. Let me look up temporal stability. Okay, so I need to get less than 7%. All right. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. It doesn't look like you can actually get yourself trapped in the rust dimension, though. Anyway, we're gonna just we're gonna get our temporal stability rejuvenated, and then we'll do the storm. I might even just crack open one of these. I've never done this before, but apparently it restores a lot. Wait. Okay, there we go. I got rejuvenation. Now, I'm just gonna sleep and start that storm. I better check the light levels in here, though. I don't want anything to be able to spawn in here. I think we're good. It would appear so. Let's get some rest. And instigate this temporal storm to begin. Wait. Okay, I have to grab these lanterns so that more monsters will spawn. Okay. That should cause more monsters to show up. Let's eat. Interesting time to fight a black bear, but we got it. In you go, come on. Oh, I got 3 drifters, nice. Nice. Okay. All right, 2 nightmare drifters trapped. Let's eat. Holy shit, floodgates. I can't be trapped in here with all them. Holy shit. That's a lot of nightmare drifters, dude. I'm closing the door so more don't join in. It's a lot of fucking freaks in the house right there. All of them are nightmare power drifters, too. Ow. Yeah, that fucking hurts, dude. All right, we took him out. I might want to put a gate right there so I can just safe spot them next time. Okay, let's heal up. Definitely fucked up our armor, but it's still intact. All right, eat, grab the bones. Okay. 14 flax fibers so far. Barely any, but... There's a suspiciously low amount of shivers and bowtorns this time. All right, we got 14 flax fibers. It isn't much, but it's something. I made 4 more twine, which is 1 more linen thread. Still need a lot more. All right. I got a few overtime flax fibers. Let's process the black bear hide with some fat. I think it only takes 1 for a black bear hide, yet. Several days left before they're ready to mate. Let's go to sleep now that the storm is over. So my goal for right now is, let me look here, refractory bricks, tier 1. Yeah, I'll need bauxite minimum. I need to get more quartz as well, and I need to build a pulverizer. But as of right now, we have enough olivine. Ilmenite is for tier 3 bricks. I don't really care about having tier 3 bricks. Like, we don't need the ilmenite, but if I can get it, then whatever. Pulverizer frame. So I need a pulverizer, a toggle, 2 pounders, and pounder caps. I'm gonna need some rock. Probably just like granite rock. And I have to make the pounder caps. So let's make the pounder caps right now. Yeah, there's still stuff that we can do. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. I mean, it's tedious to wait until the season change, but we're all right. We still have a laundry list of things to do in order to prepare for steel making. All right, let's hang these up again. I'd imagine those ingots are heated enough to smith now. We got to make those pounder caps. Got to bring home the flounder pounder. wow. I guess I must have slept through the coal's life cycle, which I didn't even think was possible. I guess that's new. Yeah, because some fuels, when you're burning them, they don't move, like they don't burn away with the calendar clock thing when you sleep. All right, we need 2 iron pounder caps right here. And then I might want to make a backup knife. Although I may have already. I probably have another knife prepared. Maybe another Falk's blade would be more wise. Either way, we need these 2 pounder caps, so that's what we're starting with. And then I'll go take a look at the equipment chest and see what's going to need replacing soon. There we go, we have the pounder caps for the pulverizer for steel production. As far as equipment goes, I do have a replacement knife. I could use a replacement hammer for sure at this stage, and possibly a set of replacement shears. So we'll make a hammer and shears. All right. Where's the shears? Bro, am I blind? Here they are. Okay. All right. Heat it up. Now we just move everything down and it's done. All right, there we go. Now that we have those pounder caps, I'll be able to make the pulverizer, and we can start collecting the materials that we're gonna need for steel production. I need a pulverizer frame, which is gonna require any type of rock. I can get a granite rock in this cave over here, but let's go deposit our smithing tools first. All right. I'm gonna rename this. I have to. It's no longer a cassiterite vein, it's actually an olivine vein. Alright. Let's go get the granite rock that we need. Right here, okay? Beautiful. Now let's go back home and craft that pulverizer toggle. I believe I need a saw and several planks. All right, so we put the saw here, planks all around, and then the granite rock. There's the pulverizer frame. Now we need a toggle, 2 pounders. So I just need wood, hammer, and chisel, with an axle and a plate. Wood, hammer, chisel. I don't know that I have a spare steel plate, but I could make one out of iron. Provided we have even just a basic bitch amount of wind, then I should be able to use the hell of hammers to do it. Alright, let's make these first. The pulverizer pounders. The flounder pounders. I need 2 of them. All right, we need a couple of gear wheels. Okay. Iron plate. There it is. Now we'll need that toggle. Let's eat. Pulverizer toggles. So this is hammer, chisel, axle, and plate. All right, we got it. Now we got to try to build the damn thing, and I'm gonna need to set it up with hoppers as well. But I don't think you can make hoppers out of any metal besides copper, so we are gonna need to go get our hands on more copper. It's stupid, but yeah, you can't really make a hopper out of any other type of metal. It only allows you to do it with copper. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Let's go deposit this shit. Deposit all of these components in here. And the pounder cap as well. All right, we're ready. Let's go find some copper. I don't know how far we're gonna be looking, but we'll do our best and just try to find it fast. Let's get some sleep. All right, we're gonna want to start getting some readings around here. Dick. I wanted to leave him alone, but the wolves are hyper aggressive. All right, let's nothing here. Holy shit. All right. Safer woods near our home. More bones for making lime later. There's magnetite down below, apparently. Chromite. Nothing. I have the hardest time finding copper in this world. Let's delete all these. I'll keep that magnetite reading maybe. Although it looks like, yeah, it's just a massive field of magnetite over there. No copper. I can't find fuck all for copper around base. Still none. I'll keep swimming though. I want to try to find a like copper near base. Even though it's probably going to be a tiny ass vein anyway. I feel like it's so much harder to get copper than it ever used to be before 1.22. I can't imagine using like basic prospecting and looking for it. Oh my god, like unmodded? No way. No fucking way. It's possible, but just way too painful to justify. What the fuck can I do with fluorite? Wow. I'd imagine that might be required for titanium production in the future, but I don't think it has a purpose now. I'd be surprised if it did. Phosphorite. Wow. Native copper, there we go. Finally, buddy. All right, let's start digging down and let's start looking for it. It looks like it's gonna be deep wherever it is. I'm very surprised I still can't see native copper on the reading. Bro, there is native copper here, right? Yeah, there is. I'm just really not seeing it with the reading. Well, let's keep going down, I guess. We can't go that much deeper here, though. Still no fucking native copper. Holy shit, dude. What, is it gonna send me down to bedrock? There it is. Okay, 26 blocks away down into the east. I can't believe how deep that is, dude. Wait. There's also bituminous coal, apparently 26 blocks to the east that way. Or 28 blocks away. And on the off chance that I might be able to get more fire clay, I'm gonna need to check that out. And with the copper that we're digging toward right now, I should be able to make the hopper that we need for the pulverizer that we're going to need for steel production. Bituminous coal is 6 blocks away to the east. Two blocks away. Three blocks away from here. 3, 1. Okay, there we go. We found it. Now, just because I don't immediately see fire clay doesn't mean there won't be fire clay under certain parts of this vein, so either way, like, we kind of need the black coal regardless of whether or not we find the fire clay here, so let's get busy. Still kind of crossing my fingers for that fire clay, though. I only have 4 more slices of pie to tide us over. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough food for me to gather a bunch of this black coal and the copper that we were headed towards, but, you know, we'll see. I'll tell you one thing. Once I do have a sailboat, man, we're gonna be able to hit the ground running. I'm gonna find bauxite relatively quickly. The sailing speed is so fast, I'll be able to find it in a heartbeat. We'll be able to make steel. We're gonna make our steel plate armor. We're gonna start banging out the quests. We're gonna keep on expanding the homestead. It's gonna be great, buddy. It looks like we looped around right here. No fire clay with all this black coal, though. Though it is really good that we've almost gotten 256 black coal. I think we'll call it once we get 256. It's a full stack. And then I will go back to the surface, restore my temporal stability, and then we'll set our sights on the copper that's down here. I still have a few slices of pie, like 3, and that might tide us over until we both find and mine the copper. Okay, there we go, 256 black coal. Let's get out of here. Oh, here's more actually. Where's my exit, by the way? Up here. I may as well mark this as a black coal mining site. All right. Yeah, let's go rejuvenate our temporal stability on the surface and then come back down for the copper. Christ, we came really deep here. All right. Put that there. Unequip from the offhand. That might actually be a second native copper vein. I can't get rid of that reading, but we'll keep the phosphorite reading, the fluorite reading. There was ilmenite at one of these readings over here. I don't really know which one. Oh, right there. Okay, fair enough. Ugh. What a long ass winter, dude. Oh, very long winter indeed. But we got 256 olivine, 256 black coal. We've crafted most of the parts required for the pulverizer for steel production. I'm still seeking fire clay so we can build the cementation furnaces themselves, but We're making good progress toward... Oh, buddy, we're literally gonna hit the ground sprinting when spring starts. %, is fine by me. Let's go back down and let's find that copper. Native copper 27 blocks away down into the east. We're going down more. East is that way. $15 blocks away, down and southeast. God, I'm literally at like bedrock. Just about. It's still down, apparently. I can't get any more down than this. We're literally on bedrock. 13 blocks away to the east. Four blocks away. It should be 1 block away from right over there, and there it is. Of course, it's going to be poor quality copper. I haven't found rich or bountiful copper in like a couple of playthroughs now. Anyway, hopefully this vein is worth it. Lots of copper. We want lots of copper here. We dug all the way to bedrock for it, so it only makes sense that it would be worth it, right? It's looking good so far. Okay. Okay, I think that'll do. No ores found. No ores found. We cleaned it out. We got all the copper. Let's get out of here. Away we go. We finally got what we need. We can finish building the hopper and everything. Wait. There's more native copper over here, apparently. There is. Oh, wow. Look at that. Fucking monster farm over here. Ow. Holy fuck, dude. I wasn't expecting him to get past that. Well, if it's an opportunity to get more flax fiber, I have to take it, right? Like... Holy shit. Heal up. My armor still looks okay, but soon enough it could use a little bit of repair. I got a really good fill up on my temporal stability with all that, so we don't really need to resurface. And I might be able to get more copper here. I wanted to check because we got a copper reading over there, and it looks like it will lead us to another copper vein. All right, I need to eat. 30 blocks away, down and southeast. I'll do the southeast portion first. Zinc. I'm gonna want to seal this path behind me, make sure I can't get flanked and ambushed. I have water already. Let's ditch the dirt so I have more space for more shit. Native copper should be 19 blocks away, down from this location. Let's go. I only have one more slice of pie, so food's getting pretty critical. Bandages are low, the fighting has been harsh. Seven blocks away, down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. We found it. I'm gonna get rid of that. No, I want that. I'm gonna get rid of the phyllite stone. I don't need that. Nor do I need that lump of fat. I do have a chest on my back, but I don't want to worry about it right now. Because food's such an issue, I want to spend time mining, you know? I gotta grab this copper and then get home. This vein is a good size. My pickaxe is gonna be busted soon. It's been a better vein than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna have to eat my final slice of pie here any second. Yeah, this was a way better vein than I thought. There's gonna be leftover copper down here, in fact. Alright, that's my pickaxe gone. I'm eating my final slice of pie right now. So we have to head home. But I will make sure that I mark this copper mine out here. So if that's... Wait, this is another waterfall shaft. Holy shit, yeah, this was a very deep mine. Insomnia is killing you, eh? Magnesium glycinate, buddy. I have to just recommend magnesium glycinate. It worked for me. That's a fucking nightmare Bothorn chilling there. Well, this is fucked. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. You know what? It's honestly kind of good just for the fact that I can get some fibers, some flax fibers from this. Oh my fucking god. This is tense. Okay, God, well, fighting my way out of here, I got pretty fucking hungry, but I also got a lot of flax fibers. And you know what? I can eat that piece of fat that I have right there. Which is crazy. I've never eaten fat before, but there it is. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I have 13 flax fibers. I'm gonna have to mark this mine location, and I gotta try to get home fucking fast. I need to name this mine Black Coal and Copper. Let's get rid of these readings right here. Alright, I named it Black Coal and Copper. We'll come back later. I gotta get home. I gotta get fucking home. I have no more food. Inventory is full of the various things that we've needed. I'm gonna have to just swim home hungry, I think. I highly doubt that I can navigate this terrain. I mean, I'll try, but I might have to swim. I do have a few bandages, so I can restore some starvation health loss back, right? Alright, I got over the hill. Holy shit. That's a drop. Okay. We're getting there. Kind of. Oh my god. I gotta try to go higher and get around this mountain, dude. Let's bandage up. Alright, I see the lights of home off in the distance. Let's make our way over there. Fucking crazy. Alright, we can swim the rest of the way. We made it though. With all the copper we need to make our hopper for the pulverizer setup. Food first. Let's grab some milk. Doubtless I need some dairy nutrition and fruit nutrition. Okay. I'll drink some wine next, when we get hungry. There's monsters upstairs. Alright. So a couple things have to happen right now. I need to smelt down a little bit of copper. Exactly enough for my ass. Exactly enough for 2 plates. It's 100 units per ingot, so... So every 6 of those chunks, you know what, let's just crack them all open right now. It'll be really easy to count out after we do. Yeah. Grab the hammer, smash, smash, more. There we go. Now let's count it out. Grab the crucible. $600 units of copper. That does create 3 plates, but I believe I'm gonna need Oh, right. I need to make the hopper, and I need like an elbow shoot. But I have to make like the right one, I think. Anyway, we're just gonna melt down a little bit extra. Yeah, and then if I have to, I can melt down this copper with zinc, I think. Not really sure. I would love to know exactly what I need. All right, well, you know what? I only see... Oh, here. Okay, so these are the types of chutes that you can make. All right, well, you know what? We're gonna assume that I need... So that is the hopper. And then I require 2 more. Yeah, for the elbow shoot. Okay, so 800 units of copper. Let's melt that down. Preheat with peat as per usual. And then we'll add the coal. I'll use brown coal for this. May as well save the black coal for more advanced tasks. Now that that's melting down, I need to start preparing some food. But we seem to be running quite low on available meat. So meat pie is kind of out of the question. I can't make a pot pie. I'll have to just make veggie pies. Let's load up these ovens with fuel. And then I need 128 turnips with, I believe, 64 flour. I think that's right. Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, so let's ditch this for a second, just so that I have the bucket for water. I need to hydrate all of this flour. All right. Oh, shit. Right, I need the coal. Let's grab brown coal. Throw it in there. This should be enough to finish the task easily. And let's prepare all these pies that we're gonna want. All right, now let's preheat these ovens. Get them ready. Hello, gamer fam. It's been a hot minute. How you been lately? Let's prepare the second batch of pie. There we go. We have 16 pies that we have to bake. It'll be easy enough. They're just veggie pies. They're not pot pies, but they'll do, right? Those will both be done around the same time. Deposit the zinc. We have leftover copper, which is always good. And now to tide me over, we can drink some wine. Try to top up our fruit nutrition a little bit. Oh, yeah. The room is spinning. We drank so much wine. I'm just gonna have to make ingots out of these, so let's make those ingots. There we go. These are part baked, almost done. We got a lot going on right now, but it is pure fucking progress. We're gonna build that pulverizer. We really want it. Yeah, the pulverizer is super fucking useful. I need it to make steel. I'm very excited to put it together. It can be kind of hard to build it, but it's totally worth it when you do. And then the hopper goes down into a chest right here. That will work. This chest is in use. We'll make a new one. All right. Yeah, let's go make a new chest and come back right away. We don't want to burn any pies. I'm gonna go kill those guys. Quickly now, gotta get the pie. I'm gonna make some lanterns for up there. So, I need to, why did I come over here? I can pause the game and think it through. I came over here so that I could... I don't even remember. Wait. Make a chest. Alright. Alright, let's go rotate those pies before they burn on us. They're not done yet. Good. That, however, is done. Let's deposit the coal. Grab the pie. Now let's pour all of these copper ingots that we're gonna need to make the chutes for the pulverizer for steel production. You still have the damn cough? God. The only thing I could recommend is something that would make you super uncomfortable. It would be a cold shower, but believe it or not, brief cold exposure doesn't weaken your immune system. It actually, it boosts your T cell production, which boosts immunity. So you can sort of like prompt and trigger an immune response. Today, and Tom's advice that you didn't ask for. Yeah. All right. Let's prepare the coal here. We're gonna want to heat up all these ingots and make plates out of them. I need to put this chest right here. The hopper is going to feed the chest with the completed products. And then I'm also gonna need another chest right there to feed the elbow. It doesn't have to be one of these though. It could just be like a reed chest. Honestly, a reed chest would work for both. I just have limited cattails though, so I feel like I may as well just use what is technically renewable this season. Yeah, we can always make reed chests in the spring when it's possible for us to get more reeds on a whim. Okay. We're almost done baking all the pies and we haven't accidentally burned a single one. We have all 8 copper ingots. Workable temperature 542 degrees. All right, let's get the Helve hammers plugged in. Oh yeah, I don't even have a pickaxe anymore. I need to make 3 ingots to start. Or, sorry, 3 of these. 3, yeah, copper plates. Chute section is 1 copper ingot each. We need to make 2 of those. The pies are done. Grab them. Put these in. There we go. Grab the hammer. Make a chute section. Oh, this is interesting. gotta keep an eye on those pies. I can't let them burn. All right. Let's go get those pies out of the oven before I fuck them up. But we made one of these. We just have to make one more. All right. And I'm gonna drink some more wine to get more fruit nutrition, but not much right now. I'm still smithing and I need full control of my coordination. All right, one more shoot section. Here we go. All right. There we go. We have what we need. Let's cool it off. Move that. Now I have to craft a hopper and an elbow shoot. Yeah. Okay, we got it. The hopper goes right here, where it'll feed completed products into the chest, and then the elbow shoot goes here. I'll have to rotate it. I have a wrench, I think. Drink up a little. All right, there we go. And then I put a chest up there for feeding the machine. All right, it looks pretty clumsy, but that's what it takes. That's what you need. That's a pulverizer. We're gonna put all the requisite shit on it right here. Put the toggle, and then these, and the pounder caps, and then we can hook up mechanical power to it. Now I'm gonna need a gear wheel. I'll leave these, well, I'll remove that one. Put that there. I need to make more gear wheels, but I can drink up the wine now, get more fruit nutrition. You have an autoimmune disease, it takes you forever to get over something. Okay. So in order to make angled gears, I need sticks, fat, resin, wood, saw. Oh, and chisel. Oh My character is shitter drunk right now. Okay, I'll make like 4 of them for now. We probably won't need more than that. Deposit everything. Get rid of the chisel, the saw. The wood. The wrench. Okay, there we go. The pulverizer is now active. So I can throw this in there, the olivine, and it'll get crushed. And then I can also put these quartz chunks in there. They'll become quartz dust. This is the first parts of steel production. So I should be able to just put that in there, and then it drops it in there, breaks it up, and then the outputted products go in that chest. All right, and I'll try to like improve the look of this a little bit. I could put that right there. Like it does something, I guess, you know? That's actually very interesting. Does that mean that I could theoretically put my quern under that and... No? Okay. We have officially finished grinding all of our grain into flour. It's done. I still have a shitload of meat stew in these crocks. We could eat those anytime. It's just I haven't needed it. We've been doing the pot pie thing, you know? I have a lot of honey too. I could get more fruit nutrition from that if I wanted it. But let's top up with wine right now. And I need to check on the goats and see if they're breedable yet. And let's sleep. I need to pass more time and get closer to spring. The 5th of January. Are you guys ready to breed yet? Less than 3 days before they're ready to mate. Okay, fair enough. Let's go grab some pie and start eating that. Okay, beautiful. I'm just gonna go ahead and deactivate all this so that there's gonna be more mechanical power in reserve over here. Yeah. And then you know what? I could put the quern over there. You can't really make a chert quern. I'm gonna make another axle. Hammer, chisel, wood, and fat. Hammer, chisel, wood, and fat. Okay, I made 16. May as well make a surplus of what we think we'll need. Deposit the arrow. Equip that. Deposit those. All right. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna go make some glue and try to get a quality bed. Let's grab up all these. In order to make glue, we need the residue-covered cooking pot, otherwise we'll ruin it. Glue. Pitch glue, 2 resin and 2 powdered charcoal. Makes a liter of glue. I'm gonna want to make like a whole bunch. Grind that up. Maybe I'll do that myself and save on the mechanical power for now so the pulverizer can do its thing faster. I can grind this up faster than the windmill can anyway. Thank you, Claire. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, we did a good job on this homestead. Ugh. I used a new building type. I've never really built with chert before just because I never seem to have it, so it was a good opportunity to try something new. Wow. Douche. Dutchenbagen, as they say in German. Okay, we have the powdered charcoal. Now I need to grab 12 resin. All right, let's make some pitch glue and then we'll try to go get that bed. Yeah, 6 liters of pitch glue. I don't know how long it takes to make it. I've never actually made and used glue before, so this is just new. But we're gonna try to get a quality bed. Wow, dude, holy shit. These guys are fucking ravenous today. I'm gonna have to grind up more sulfur into powder, but we can do that. I'm surprised that got done so fast. That's pretty dope. I built the boat as much as I can, but now we need 21 flax, like 21 linen in order to build it. So we're kind of at a standstill with that. Let's grab the sulfur and grind it up into powder. We need more bandages. And I need a new pickaxe, actually. This is done. I can disconnect this now. So all I have to do is grab that and put it over here. And then when I'm ready, I can grab that and connect either of these machines for operation. Yeah. Same with this, right? Like if I don't want power to the quern and I want to use that instead, then I just grab this, move it over, and then it connects the Hellhammer, right? Mechanical throughput. Oh my god, we have mechanical throughput. It's amazing. Will harden in 4 hours. Use this on clutter to repair it. How do I take the glue? In a bowl, right? Can I take it in a bucket? Let's try to take it in the bucket. I'm guessing I might actually need to make more, Oh. Okay, so... There we go. All right, that's gonna harden soon. Let's go. I gotta try to get over to that bed, because this stuff is gonna harden and cool down in like 3 hours. But this bed, if it is what I think it is, then I should be able to sleep for an extra hour in it, right? 9.5 hours instead of 8.5. Ow. All right, shitty ass fall, not gonna lie. Teleporter cave entrance, teleporter entrance over here. Down there, right? How the fuck do I get there? I have no clue. No fucking idea. Let's just look around. No, I don't know. Ah, here we go. Okay, so with the glue in hand, Okay. I have now collected the aged bed, but apparently it's clutter and can't be used. I don't know. Let's try placing it. I did suspect that it might have been the wrong type of bed. Yeah, I can't sleep in that. That's a buzzkill. Okay. You know what? I might even just give myself the better bed off principle, because this is a ruins bed. Look at this. The aged wooden bed lets you sleep for 9.5 hours a day. This is called an aged short bed. So I'm just going to give it to myself. Yeah. Creative, aged, wooden bed. Oh, fuck yeah. Quality bedsies, GMS. Bro, I deserve it, okay? I deserve this bed. Otherwise, I'm never gonna see the fucking thing. Fuck yes. When life gives you lemons, cheat on your husband and go to Hawaii. Let's get rid of this marker. We're gonna travel west. Go back home. Oh my god. Go back home. I'm worried that if I keep this bed, I might have bad karma, but I'm cool with it. Maybe I'll pay a price. I'll pay a price to appease the gods. All right? In exchange for this bed, I am going to delete 3 iron ingots. That's a hefty fucking price. Oh, Susanna's fine. She's on her days off today. Yeah, she's doing good. Okay, that bed does not look more comfortable than mine. Look at that. Look at this fucking thing. It's moldy and shit. Fuck that. I don't even want this. Yeah, no, it's beneath me. Let's sleep. I gotta sleep. I changed my mind so fast. Thank you, Claire. I'll keep that in mind. The hour and 10 minutes. We're in mid-January now. Let's go check on the goat and see if I can start breeding them yet. Less than 3 days before ready to mate. Anyway, at this point, we're gonna want to go find more quartz, and I'm also gonna want to try to get a lot more fire clay, but for that, I need a replacement pickaxe. I might even want to make 2, and a new prospecting pick would not be a bad idea either, nor would a new Falk's blade. We fight a lot, so let's get that ready. Nice, we got a lot of powdered sulfur. I'm gonna make my stack of bandages now before I forget. Grab the bowl, collect some honey, put these here, put the honey there, and then the powdered sulfur. Nice. Now let's put some coal in there. Grab our torch. Yeah, we're getting ready to enter the Steel Age. Like I said before, we're gonna enter spring. Like, we're gonna hit the ground sprinting. We're gonna have so much to do. And we're gonna be like making our plate armor, using the cementation furnaces to make steel, getting crazy powerful tools, you know, like it's gonna be pretty wild. I'm gonna be a busy boy. I might want to make more clay bowls, but later. All right, the monsters can't get in here. We should be good. Let's go from hardest to easiest. So we'll do the Falk's Blade, followed by the pickaxes, followed by the Prospector's Pick. Yeah, I hate making Falk's blades, dude. These are painful fucking weapons to make. So many swings of the hammer, you know? It's fun though. There is a certain ASMR quality to smithing that just never goes away. Wow. I almost managed to finish the Falk's blade before it cooled down, which is actually pretty crazy. That's a skill check right there. All right. If I'd hustled just a little bit more, I might have finished. All right. Yeah. Shit, I don't think I quenched it properly. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Power gain 10%. I could try to do that again to make it an even stronger weapon, but I'm taking a risk every time I do. Better to not fuck it up. All right, now for the pickaxes. Nice and easy. If you're willing to risk your tools, you can actually get some crazy powerful, like, speed boosts on your tools. You just have a % chance of breaking them every time you quench them, but you can get, like, stacking bonuses that make your tools way stronger. There we go. We got 2 powered up pickaxes, and we're gonna have a slightly powered up prospector's pick too. I have not had a single tool shatter every time I quench it by throwing it in the water. Like, it isn't happening for me. I don't think it's a glitch though. I think it's just an extremely lucky series of 5% rolls. Who knows? Maybe we'll shatter this one when we throw it in. Make a little game out of it. No, it's fine. All right, there we go. So I have 2 new pickaxes, a replacement prospector's pick for when mine breaks, and a replacement sword also for when mine breaks. Let's eat. And oh yeah. How much cassiterite and copper do we have? I'm not doing any metalwork right now. I need to go mining for quartz and fire clay, but I do need to look for more cassiterite and possibly also copper. Now, we do have copper down in that mine on the other side of the island over there. But I'm going to want to seek out additional black coal. There is more quartz right there. Maybe I'll at least mark where it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll need that for refractory brick production. But the main bottleneck, the main thing that we need and don't have is bauxite. It's a stone type. And I need the sailboat in order to go out there and look for it because the raft is too slow, especially in winter when you're freezing from destination to destination, you know? In the next playthrough, I should be able to employ some new strategies and min-max my farming so that I get enough flax for the windmill, my armor, and the sailboat, but I was unable to accomplish it this time. I think bituminous coal only spawns near the water. Like, it only spawns on sea level, so I'm gonna have to get prospector's pick readings on sea level in a place that I have not previously looked. So I'm gonna try to scale this mountain and get over it and get some readings over here. We're close to that copper mine. I could go finish it off anytime. Holy fuck, dude. I can't get anywhere through this tree. There we go. All right, let's get a reading here. When in Rome. Nothing. Fair enough. Nothing. Let's eat. Telling you, Snap, magnesium glycinate, brother. My problem is that if I wake up, then I'm stuck woken up. Like, if I wake up, I can't go back to sleep. It's one of my worst qualities. But I have a much easier time falling asleep now, like at nighttime, ever since I started taking magnesium glycinate once every few days. Maybe I'll just go grab that copper now. I mean, we're already here, and then we'll continue hugging the island, going around in a circle till we get it. Until we find black coal with some fire clay near it. Get some air. Continue down. Wait, this isn't where I want to be. No, I have to go up here. Right there. Oh, God. Funny guy. All right, that copper is down here. Mm-hmm. Also, enemies. Very dangerous enemies at that. Ha! You fool! You activated my trap card! The block of power! Oh, God. Right, he can just climb over that shit. That's a dangerous fucking shiver right there. Okay. Skin it. Skin that. Let's eat. And let's continue mining. Hi, Susanna.
Hi.
I love you, sweetie.
I love you too. Can I, are you hearing me for a second?
Hmm?
Dad and Toby are gonna be wanting to go to a concert that's happening under the castle here in Ditchy
Yeah.
at 5. They invited us over if we wanna come.
Oh, I think I'm good, sweetie. I'm good.
Okay.
I've never been the kind of person to, you know.
Or it's just a plain air, musical number.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you for the invite, though.
Yeah. Not sure if I'm going yet.
Okay. There's native copper 12 blocks away to the east, apparently. One block away. Where's that? No ore found. Native copper 17 blocks away northeast. It's important enough that I stockpile native copper. It's honestly kind of hard to find. Especially in good quality. All the copper we keep finding is typically like small veins that are poor quality. God, I'm so tired today. I'm bringing a lot less energy to chat, I know, but I was woken up by Zuzi's cousin upstairs at like 4 in the morning. I've been up for a long time already. Ow. Christ, that's a nightmare drifter too. I'm gonna have to seal the path behind me and make sure that I can't be followed here. I better heal up. Hello, Judy. It's been a long time. How have you been? You miss us? We haven't gone anywhere. We're always here. It says it's still 2 blocks away from there. 2 blocks away from there. Is it above me? Jesus. Yeah, the cracked stone is a wild card when you're mining. Cracked stone will cave in no matter what, even if you take these precautions. So cracked stone it's a real dangerous fucking wild card. I don't know where the fuck this copper is. It just says like the same thing everywhere I look. Four blocks away from there. Five blocks away down, eh? Okay, so it's gonna be around here then. Near bedrock? That can't be right. Well, maybe it is. 5 blocks away from there to the east. That would put it like right here. Dude, where is it? There it is. That shit was hard to find. Let's make myself a little path out of here. Christ. Yeah, this doesn't feel safe to me, but it is what it is. Fuck, I lost the copper. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yo, no fucking way did I just do all that for 1 medium copper rock. 10 blocks away southeast, apparently. I feel like I'm being led on a crazy-ass goose chase looking for this copper. I'm sure you'll survive, Judy. I'm sure you'll survive. All right, there it is. Hopefully this copper vein is better than the last one where we got 1 rock. I need to seal that pathway. Make sure I can't be followed. Copper 10 blocks away to the east. Two blocks away from the block we just destroyed up there. There we go. now this is what makes me happy. Look at all this. It is a dense cluster of copper, but I need to make sure I'm diligent about sealing the path behind me. I can literally just get flanked by a nightmare drifter down here. Hey, Jesper. How are you doing, buddy? It's going good on our end. Yeah, pure progress today. Pure progress. How's it going on your end? I got woken up at 4 in the morning, but I made a good day out of it anyway. Zuzi's cousin was super loud when she was leaving at 4 in the morning, stomping above us and shit, but I still took a cold shower. I still walked up that hill. I had a good day anyway. There is a lot of copper down here, but I don't feel safe down here. You know what I mean? Like, I want to get out of this mine, kind of. We're really deep. We're so deep that every monster that spawns is something I should be really afraid of. But this copper vein, this is pure risk and reward. This is probably the biggest copper vein I found in 3 different playthroughs. I'm gonna go down to bedrock. I'm gonna start breaking like rows of copper, and then yeah, I can break less stone rock this way. Right, because I just break the middle row and then I get all the stuff around me, all the copper. No more copper over there. A little bit right there. All right, I need to use the support pillars here. Fucking crushed stone. I hate that. The cracked stone just caves in anyway. It's such a wild card. Christ, I'm gonna get sealed in here if I'm not careful. I'm feeling the risk and the reward. You're doing good, eh, buddy? Put that down. Harvest it. I think I'm ready to get out of here. Native copper is 2 blocks away, but all right. I don't think I'm gonna seek out more copper. It feels a little risky, right? One block away. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Oh god. Well, this is at least my chance to get some temporal stability back. You get a lot back when you kill a nightmare grade creature. Like, a lot. Let's eat. Is that a monster? Oh god. It's a fucking saw blade locust. Yo, no. Those are really dangerous, by the way. Holy fuck. Bro, we delved way too deep and too greedily. Okay. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay. Nice. Temporal stability is looking balanced. Let's go. We're done with the copper here. We got all of it that we could find. And I do mean all of it. Now, if we can get a little bit more of this coal, that would be nice. Hello, Susanna Banana. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hear a monster. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is deep fucking mining that we're doing. This is as dangerous as mining ever gets, really, when you're like down near bedrock and there's just nothing but nightmare monsters spawning everywhere. I'm just lucky I haven't encountered a bellhead yet. A bellhead shiver, or like the actual bell monster that rings and summons other monsters to you. We're just about done with this coal vein, and if I do finish it, then it'll be a lot easier for me to locate another black coal vein, possibly. Potentially a new one that might have fire clay underneath it, right? Bituminous coal, 24 blocks away, down and northeast, eh? All right, we got to go back up just a little bit, like right up here. 13 blocks away to the north. Let's go. Here's the black coal right there. Shitty first sign, though. There might not be any fire clay beneath this vein. So I'm just gonna grab a little bit, and if there is no fire clay here, then we're gonna go look somewhere else. Cause I'm good on black coal at this point. Like, I don't really need more coal. All right, let's go. I will be happy if I never see this mine shaft again. This has been so dangerous, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Jesus. Oh, holy shit. What was I saying? Yeah, when you're this deep, man, it's literally like anything goes. That's a tainted shiver. Let's get some distance. They're called tainted shivers because they smell like sweaty taint. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Alley-oop. Up we go. Wait. All right. Yeah, it's time to leave. That leads me all the way to the surface, so maybe... seal that. Wait. Seal that right there. Break this. All right. And then... I might keep this mine location. Get rid of these markers. And get rid of these other ones over here for... I don't know, there's phosphorite there and fluorite here. There's also phosphorite and fluorite here. I guess I'll just keep those, yeah. You started a new wilderness survival playthrough. You softened the respawn block penalty, eh? You want a challenge, but you don't want to lose everything. True enough, I respect it. All vintage story time is good vintage story time. I'm just happy you have a chance to sink your teeth into it again. It's noon, so we might actually have some daylight out there. Happy to say. Nice. Now, we need to keep on searching for additional black coal deposits in the area. We got a shitload of copper. I'm very happy about that. If I can find some fire clay, I'll be a real happy boy. Yo, man, my character could really give Wim Hof a run for his money. I'm just swimming around in the middle of, like, winter. Limonite. That's iron. Alright. We gotta keep looking. I gotta find more black coal. Nothing. Yeah, we're looking for bituminous coal. Native copper is apparently down there, but how far? I can't even see it from here. It would take me very deep. I will leave that marker there indicating that there's native copper. Here. Native copper bellow. Just so I don't have to look for it next time, you know? We'll have a place picked out. Well, there's a cassiterite reading there. I would be wise to check that out because we do need some. Cassiterite is 16 blocks away down into the northwest. I think I can get that. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's go get it. Maybe grabbing some of this lead too would not be a terrible plan if I can ever get the fuck in here. God, I hate swimming. When there's a water current, it's so hard to swim. There we go. I'm gonna need to store stuff in my chest. Yeah, we'll give ourselves a lot more space to work with here. All right. "14 blocks away down in northwest. So let's make a little elevator here made of water. There's more lead. I need it. Galena 2 blocks away, eh? Alright, let's continue on. Oh, okay, never mind. There we go. Yeah, it's time to head out. Let's eat, and let's find that cassiterite. Brown coal. Cassiterite is 7 blocks away directly to the north. What's that mod to have the basket on your back? It's the Carry On mod. Yeah, like Carry On My Wayward Son. It's called Carry On. It lets you pick up and move chests without having to empty them. Like, if you want to move your chests around, you can pick them up and then put them down, or you can pick up a chest and strap it to your back. Considerate 2 blocks away. Considerate 5. There we go. Okay, we found some tin. Hopefully there's a bunch of it. I found a shitload of copper. I would love to find this to go with it because we need the lanterns made. A lot of lanterns. One block away. There we go. It keeps on saying 2 blocks away. Hang on. Let me put a structural support right there just to be safer. 2 blocks away again. I have the 2 block away curse. 3 blocks away. Is it lower? Yes. Yes, it is. Considerate 4 blocks away. 2 blocks away from there. 1 block away. There we go. I'm hoping that I'll get to some sort of like meat and potatoes of the vein. I'm tired of like finding one rock and then having to look for more. You know what I mean? I'm not detecting any more considerate in the area. Let's go to setting 2. Considerate 11 blocks away, up. Seven blocks away to the north. Six blocks away up and to the west, eh? Two blocks away from here. Three blocks away. blocks away. 4 blocks away. 5. It must be like around the ceiling, right? One block away from right there, apparently. 2 blocks away. Jesus, man. I'm having a hard time finding this. Okay, right there. Can't believe I just did all that looking for one rock. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, there's no more here. There is some sphalerite 8 blocks away down to the northwest, but... Eight blocks away northwest. I don't really think I need more brass, though. I already have a lot of torch holders prepped. Yeah, fuck it. Galena is southeast, 8 blocks away southeast. I could use a little more lead. It makes for nicer windows. And I haven't done any window work on the house the whole time, so I feel like windows would be something wise to do. All right, there's some lead. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna look for bituminous coal elsewhere. But we did manage to get some cassiterite. We didn't get much, but we got some, and that is important. I am locked in. Oh, Zuzi, you need help? You're having trouble with putting a basket on your back. Okay, Zuzi, you have to hold shift and right click in order to put it in your hands, and then you have to hold control shift and right click to put it on your back. And it's control shift and right click to take it off your back and put it in your hands as well. Shit, we got no daylight no more. Yeah, it's dark. I'm not really finding any black coal around here. I'm trying. Bro, you literally can just choose to leave and live, and you're attacking me. What are you doing? You got the survival instinct of a boar, you know that? Man, I can't find black coal anywhere. There's more potential cassiterite here. Maybe I should go look for that. "31 blocks away, down into the northeast." And if we go after it, we may end up getting lucky and finding some black coal while we're down there. Let's eat. All right, take care for now, Judy. We'll see you in a little bit. Well, yo, Zuzi, you shouldn't change the controls because it's kind of tied to your shift and like it's tied to your crouching and sprinting. Oh, and you can't have anything in your offhand, otherwise it won't work. Like you have to have nothing in your hands. Your tool belt slot needs to be empty, and you can't have anything in your offhand. Here, I'll show you. Right? So I can't get the chest off my back right now. I need to drop that and drop that. And have nothing in my offhand and my main hand. Only then can I get the chest out and do stuff with it. You know I like to get the chest out and do stuff with it in this house. Cassiterite is 11 blocks away, down into the northeast. You know what, Zuzi? I'm just gonna come over there and help you figure it out real quick. Okay, guys, we figured it out. She was trying to do it. She was trying to do it with a basket instead of a chest, right? Like she had the reed basket, like the one you equip on a backpack slot. Oh, sweet thing. I love her so much. She's so good. Okay. What the fuck is a sea lace? I shouldn't have sea lace in my inventory. Fuck that. Okay. Cassiterite 9 blocks away to the east. Cassiterite 5 blocks away down. Well, it's not going to be over there. There it is. All right. Hopefully, man, I hate mining tin now. It's just like, it's always such a disjointed vein. You know, it's really annoying. You find one rock and then you have to fucking prospect 6 times to find another one. Here we go. Finally, I found like a dense cluster of it, you know, like a decent amount. That's what I want. Let's eat. Still haven't found any black coal, but I was able to beef up my my copper and cassiterite supplies, as well as a little bit of lead too. Like, we needed the lead. Cassiterite is 3 blocks away from there, 2 blocks away from here, 1 block. Okay, right there. I don't like that. That's a cave-in risk. I gotta put some support down. Just, that'll do. Okay. And then I'll also put one of those down. Yeah, this cassiterite vein was leagues better than the previous. I think that's it. 9 blocks away down in southeast, there's a little more. So it would be like over there. 5 blocks away down, apparently. All right, we'll see you later, Claire. You get your grocery shopping done, and you'll have it done for a while. Considerate 4 blocks away. Three. I'm gonna have to stop the search here and go back. I'm all out of blocks. I don't necessarily need to go back to base yet. Holy shit, dude. All right, let's head back up to the surface. We found what we were looking for. We got the considerate, and a decent amount of it too. I never found any brown or black coal though. Still working on that. I made more dirt blocks that we can use while mining. Let's try to continue traveling around this peninsula seeking out black coal. I'm honestly astonished at how little we found. It's extremely uncommon, like... I barely have enough room for what this boar's got, but if I want more lime for mortar, I have to try to get the bones. I'm worried they'll sink to the bottom, though. Drop the sticks, take that. Yeah, those bones are long gone. God, I have like no inventory space left at all. I'll try to stop myself from losing those bones by placing blocks underneath. I don't really have the space for the bones anyway, but... Alright. I'll get rid of these chert stones. Nothing. Nothing. What the fuck is a pentelandite? Smelts into nickel. Interesting. I'll keep that marker then. I'm starting to believe there's like no black coal here. I'll head further inland and try to get some readings there. I can still do the borehole thing that goes all the way down to bedrock. Let's eat. I've been away from home for a long time. We have good gains, but we never found the initial thing we were looking for, which is black coal with fire clay underneath. Native copper down there. "14 blocks away down in northwest. We'll make it work inventory wise. Maybe we won't actually." Okay, I'm gonna mark this as a place where native copper can be found. All right, let's get out of here. It's time that we went home. God, I feel like it's been forever since we've been there. One does not simply walk into Coldor. Another copper reading. At least we're finding places where we can go to quickly get native copper later. Yeah. We're just not finding any places we can go to find black coal later. We're getting pretty cold, but I will be home soon. Soon enough to not freeze a bit, I don't know, but I will be home soon. God, I hate running up mountains. Step up mod makes it a little bit easier, but it's still pretty annoying even when it's easy, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm starting to fucking get cold, buddy. I'm very high up and a steep enough drop will totally kill me, so let's try to control our descent down the cliffside here. All right, let's get home. I could use a chance to rest. Look at that, a temporal storm for when we wake up. I can farm more flax. I got 13 flax killing monsters on this trip. That's 3 twine, which is most of a linen sheet. How are you doing? Smooth rivers. Alright, we don't need to organize those. We just gotta make the fences. It'll lighten our inventory load. Alright. Alright, let's process all this cassiterite. Okay, we got a lot of copper. More cassiterite as well. Good amount. I got a lot of chert stone. That's a lot of the windmill, actually. We have more black coal than I'm ever gonna need, I'd imagine. I have a backup knife and sword prepared for when these break. Let's grab all that shirt and let's make some cobblestone out of it. All right, there we go. I made a shitload of chert cobblestone. We can use that to construct the windmill later. It's probably enough to finish. Okay. Technically, if I want to keep on getting paid, I should schedule a new stream, so I think I'm going to do that. Otherwise, YouTube will not pay me for any ads that you see from this point forward. Put that down. Okay, so I'm gonna end this stream right now, but I'll transfer you guys over to the next one. Okay, the redirect is now scheduled. All right, guys, I'll see you very shortly in the next stream, okay? Give me 2 seconds to show up. You should get ported directly over. Maybe 2 minutes, yeah.